feel like people would have played it in the tourney, right? Everyone's just learning DH. I feel like all of the NA versus EU is just going to be people playing DH. Just play on a bunch of different classes for fun. I'll do some Rogue 3s later today. I'm in a shuffle queue on Rogue too, but I don't think it'll ever pop. Yeah, I don't think I would ever want to play Haste Outlaw. Seems dog shit. I've been playing Rogue, Windwalker, and DH. When is EU versus NA? I don't know the day actually. I mean, if it's anything like how it was last time, Raikou and everyone was really upset about it. Because you're just really advantaged if you're East Coast. Because they just fuck everyone over putting it on the West Coast. So if you have to play West Coast to EU, you're fucked. And if you have to play EU to West Coast, you're fucked. But if you play East Coast, you have like 80 ping to both. And whoever wins the coin toss just wins on ping. So it's a completely RNG tournament. Like, they needed to fly people in and do a land, whether it's profitable or not. That's the whole point of like doing it respectfully. Try to backflip the sphere there. Tab. Take the shuffle with 1 second remaining. Be stunned. First sub-rogue lobby I've played since the patch. Let's play Flag T. What else can I change? That's fine. Fake going really heavy to this side. Gonna blind from stealth. Take the fade. Get the gouge. Wingspan, a little scary. I'll dual healer defensively. Just extra micro CC. Here. Get blinded so he's not gonna fear out of that. The shaman's just dying. Take the ulti. Any priest out of that? Nice hex. It's like the worst time for me to get kitted. I was gonna kill DH this global. I lose my 30 stack flag now. I just died to air. I had cloak, but the ulti. I guess I should have just pressed it sooner when they got out of that. I got out at like 10% and thought I was fine. Cause I still had like cheat depth and stuff, but. Someone got good hexes too. I don't really know. I just can't really ever do a 2-in-1 go if they have like their keyboard plugged in. I should have like let the surf first go never be flagged. Let them like peel me forever for no reason. .30 stack flagging the rogue. Now going the healer. Okay. Pick that. Do another kick and do a kidney. Kidney, I guess. Run rogue for cross. Got the grounding. And flag in 7. There's the King's Vein on me. Dying to air. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just go 06, I guess. I just don't do enough damage. That's why I don't play sub and shuffle anymore. Even when they let me get the 30 stack flag swap the other guy, it doesn't really do anything. I get peeled the one like 10-second window I get to play the game. It's just more coordinated to look at it this way. Bring a barrel, I guess. Rogue's dying to air. Still have both my vanishes. I don't know if we needed to PS me because I had vanishes. Like that should have been on the road because he has nothing. That was a really shitty paint step on me. I had like every defensive. My guy has like nothing. I can gouge in one when that falls, but he just dies to air. Sucks. Yeah, any comp works with DH. Gonna open with blades though. Or dual, I mean. That way I get micro pistol less on the flag. Good darkness. I was gonna gouge that, but okay. Finger tremors. Guardian. Killing through swap. Be death. Left kicks. Any high rated arms to shuffle? Not really, no. We're both just dead. Evasion in one. Getting soloed by the ulti. This is a shitty lobby. Doing good, Mania. My healer is now in a shuffle, so I will queue a viewer twos real quick, but not many. I mean, if you sign up sometime, sure. don't really care about getting pulled out. I don't want to use my DRs until we're actually ready. Freer than Zaire. Evasion and CDs. We kind of overlap with that, but gouge for fear here. Don't like that I cheap shot for fear. I wanted to swap the shaman. That's the whole point of like doing the flag go like this. I guess I can go with DR cheap shots. Pick that. I'm not using flag this go. I want it to line up with blades. Def kick healer in a sec after that MC. I have evasion coming back up soon. Trying to get a milled Shadow Strike teleport there. Kinda greedy. I hate this. I canceled it. Oh, very, very soon. So I blades flag everything and I just kill this guy in duel. I think I die here though. Longest disarms of my life. Get lassoed on my trinket like an idiot. Rest in peace, my whole flag. If I had sepsis, I could have sapped that. Even though I had no dance charges. Flag has not gotten me much value. Maybe I won't play the build anymore today. It's just fun sometimes to get like 200k still, if people just let you hard ramp and swap. They have trinkets back. Had cloak, man. That's so annoying. That disarm actually stopped me from just gouging him and then killing him. That was a good disarm. What's up, PMK? How you doing, man? I got half of the new emotes in, by the way, if you haven't looked, Bubblegum. No, I don't do anything on YouTube yet. Becca's their name. It's the Better Blizz plates and frames. Elm Spirit. So close to getting it. He just rage leaves after Blur still could have saved him. Because he dodged like 5 eviscerates in a row. What's the green outline? It's also my Better Blizz plates and frames, PMK. Those 2 add-ons is made by one of my mods, and it is like half of my UI. Played Earthbound? Yeah. And Smash. The only reason I made a Nest emote is just to combo it with the OP emote. So I can say OPness. And then put the Nerf emote. And then do the Raving Demon Hunter fucking icon. Yeah, if you want the outline, you go into frames and you go into buffs and debuffs and you whitelist the spell you want. it's not about Ness being OP. It's just that it's the word Ness. You wouldn't be saying OP Puff, right? The whole point is OP-ness. OP, you know, OP-ness. I don't know. Exactly. Yeah, you go into this, you can make the color whatever you want even. And you can make the buffs bigger, you can make the buffs colored, and... Import code? Yep. There is a Notch profile button right here. And then you can change things that, you know, you want different than me. Because it's like full-on settings for everything. But like, let's say you wanted combo points or whatever. You'd go into Better Blizz Plates. I think it's under CVARs. And then you could turn like the combo points and stuff on. I don't like too much clutter on the nameplate. Rest in peace, my shit. Only a 15 stack flag because the DH used all 4 of his CCs on me. At least they waste darkness on legit air. I could swap and fly and netherwalk. Or for the price of 1. And then the guy emotes me even though he just completely inted. Might sap DH with that. Oh. Not sure what happened to my flag stacks there. I had like 20 stacks and they just disappeared. Never seen that happen before. I'm gonna blind my dots off so I can sap. Guy's still emoting while playing Demon Hunter Healer. He's yet to make a single play this entire game. Yeah, just I-beam so he doesn't get the haste buff. Waiting on flag. Often do you encounter Holy Pie? Not that often. The game is just entirely our Druid and our Shaman. That's it. Every bracket. Occasional like Fistweaver or something, but... The Outlaw 2s right now? Sometimes. If the cues are just right. Let the guy waste Blade Storm on air. Oh, he's Fury, I forgot. He Storm Bolts me when I'm not doing anything yet. Set my healer to try to kick that. I guess I have Age because I'm dying through the PS. Meld this clone on me. Send the flag, send the duel. Get a trinket parry here probably. And then I swap the druid with the big bucks. Actually, this guy's just dying for not trinketing as a non-work in battle stance. I need to get to this druid pronto. Vanish for another kidney to go him. 30 stack flag in this. Trinket this. Gonna get warrior feared though. Only I didn't try to make a meld play on the clone in the opener. Like I could have melded the Stormbolt, and then I could have trinketed the fear here. But it's like, their comp would never have to do anything ever. Fixed-point Secret Tech into Ironbark, probably not great, but just trying to make the Druid trinket, even though he greets it. Crazy the Druid didn't have to trinket that. Nice, he trinkets the kidney at least, because he continues the greed. Really good for us. Maybe I blind warrior just to save mana. Getting recloned off this. Into roots probably. He's just going to mass entangle because it's instant cast. Free flag, free stun. Bladesing it up. Warrior trinkets. We'll swap druid really big after this next Abyss. I don't care that the warrior's low. I'm double killing both of them. Dueling so the warrior doesn't peel or intervene the guy. I can just blind druid. Maybe get a re-insap druid. Big pump. The one shot the shirt. I mean, explicit. You don't gotta call me out like that. 30 stack flag be 30 stack flag. I gotta play for the purse. I know the druid's just gonna press one global and lay on hands him, and then they're both at 100%. But if I one shot the druid, then he doesn't know who to lay on hands. You know? Flag's good again? Not really, but. I mean, did you not see how easily he topped himself from literally 8%? He's just like, oh, now I'm back at 80, even though it's like 40% damp already in twos, like the first couple minutes into the game. Meld that. Get micro pissed 4 times in a row. $1.4 million health in bear form, by the way. Getting Swifty macroed. Free Ironbark's the warrior, so I guess I go with the druid. Never mind. We just come fear. Ironbark will be over by the time we make it there. Okay, we never make it there. This guy out of nothing, even though it's DR from the gouge. Oops. We don't talk about this game. This game didn't happen. Unless I bang the druid 100-0 in a sec. This game might have happened. Nope, it didn't happen. Yeah, I'm on NA. I play EU sometimes too, but too laggy on the West Coast. I got like 150 ping. It's like being drunk. I thought I had blind back sooner. Oops. Nice double fair. I get a re and I sap that. Half blind because he stays combat for no reason. Stays combat the entire fear into half blind. Didn't even have trends out until after the blind. Love it. You know, a sap would have been nice there to get the warrior's trinket, but nah, I didn't deserve it. Vanish to reset my flag here. I don't have the DRs to 2-in-1 this, sadly. Embark. I'm just dead. Oh, I thought I had meld for that still. Read chat while clapping people. It's because the patch made the game so slow paced that you have like 8 hours to react to anything happening now. And the last patch, no, the game was way too fast paced. But now I could just like play full games while reading chat because every game takes like 3 times as long for no reason. It's very hard to like die anymore unless you like critically int. Every game is usually just decided on mana and what class PV is better. Waiting on blades before I flag here. Awkward. I was stepping the Trent to get to the druid, but then he just immediately crossed the map in half a second. East Coast, West Coast. Playing on Europe, yeah, that's the only thing EU is good for. crazy how terrible sub feels though. If you're not just getting carried by like a Destro or a Boomy. You're just there literally to just be a stun bot, that the same thing you would do as Outlaw NASA, but you just do half the damage. Like the only way people die is like you get really good RNG and crit everything. Or your teammates kill in the duel because it's like bugged for like a whole global of duel. And like, a Chaos Bolt like 30-0s them in duel. Like it's pretty sad how just dog shit sub is right now. I was having so much fun for multiple months, and then the game kind of just died for me a couple weeks ago. For numbers, it's this. Like this warrior hasn't peeled flag once yet. It doesn't even matter. I can pre-flag and then kidney him, like to his face. He won't disarm me, he won't do anything. He has no, you know, weak auras or big debuffs or anything. He lets me spend multiple globals setting up in his face, and I still don't even get him to like half. Change the font? Yeah. I use the mop load-in, and I change special attacks to be 30 for non-crit, 36 for crit. And I also set up a threshold of hide below 10,000 or 7%. There's no way to import add-on profiles for that, but you just play around until you get it how you want it. I didn't meld that, I'm bad. .4 million HP bear. Kinda chunking it. What? Did not mean to 1 point that. I was gonna first dance the kidney with my combo points from dance, but I was like 1 second from having the dance charge. I didn't look. I thought I had dance, but I was like half a second from it. So I thought doing that finisher on warrior would get me what I need. I think Druid could have died there. Feels bad, man. This guy finally knows how to peel flag. Cancel my slice so I can re-slice while disarmed. I need to build stacks. 27 stacks, I can still go warrior really hard. Pick that. Too bad warrior fear is a shorter CD than my trinket. I could have sacked that maybe because Drew didn't press a global. We didn't dot him. Sign ward, I'm not going into that. That's just hundreds of thousands of healing. He clones me for free. I appreciate the bubble. I was taking a lot of damn there otherwise. Pre-disarms me before my go. That's really huge. He's right in the forum post. Nerf Subbroke as we speak. JK tanks it as a non-work. What do you mean me pushing in as a non-work? Using everything aggro disarming for no reason. While having no fear or Stormbolt. Can't like just tank 30 stack flag, you know? And blades. Rogue Mage playable in twos? If it was like me and like Calvish Mage or like Teammake or something, we could get like 2-4. But maybe a little higher than that even, but like that's low. Like if I wanted to play like full sweaty Dino, play off stream, only play like, you know, stop queuing as soon as something that's annoying is queuing, and I was just playing Outlaw Healer, like if I just played Outlaw Druid with Dino and I like played off stream and was like really lame about it, I can get like 2-7. Like you're generally going to be a couple 100 points lower as double DPS. Like if you're playing sweaty as healer DPS, you can have a 90+% win rate. You play sweaty as double DPS, you're at best getting 60 or 70. And that's assuming you are like not streaming. And like, you know, because if you just like force yourself to keep queuing and it's just like things queue that beat you, you might just lose every single game and never win. Because it's like, oh, the only two teams that are queuing hard counter us the majority of the time. Because there's only a couple winnable matchups for double DPS in the entire game. Unless you like 500 times gap the opponent. And even that only works till like 2-4. Here's me for no reason. I was gonna half line there to get a sap. Could have maybe sapped Priest there. He was out of combat for a second. Priest died. He life swapped and then the ulti penance just focus killed him without even being targeted. The ulti penance 20-0'd the life swap. I'm the Riddler. I'm not good with riddles, man. There you go. We're gonna time that out, maybe. We're not trying to get Monka TOS in here. People could take that the wrong way. You think DH's big nerfs? Massive nerfs, man. It's like 80% of the ladder. I didn't time you out. I timed out the guy with the riddle. I was permitting you to link your transmog. Otherwise the chat bot will take you out. If I don't do that command, you can't do links. Because you did channel points. You know, I thought you were ready to link your armory. Unless you want to just put it in the Discord, I guess, but... Havoc Dispel, I think I just have Havoc in general in my CCs and CDs. Better chance of getting feedback? No, the way you get feedback is you just pretend we're playing SOD. We just infiltrate the SOD cult of vanilla WoW Andes, and we just pretend we're playing Arena and vanilla. Like, oh, I sure love vanilla WoW, I wish they would improve Arena, and then they'll accidentally add Arena into SOD, and then they'll actually make changes to that shit game. And then we can, you know, get mad at RNG and PvE gear and all that. But, you know, I still gotta re-level in SOD. I gotta give it another chance. Cause it's crazy how every week they just announce more changes for it, and they just never do anything with retail. They do like 7 sets of SOD changes before they do a single retail change. And we're not even in the filler patch yet for like season 4, where it's like the reused old raid patch, you know? But like the problem right now is even if you fix like DH and Outlaw, something new PvE will just take its place and become 80% of the ladder again. Because they've made the game so much more Mythic Plus than it used to be. With all of the CC nerfs and the stamina changes and like all of that and the 90-second medallion. You've effectively removed all of the interactiveness of the game. So if DH and Outlaw aren't insane, whatever is the next place, you know, will just be, it'll be like, oh, now it's Asa Ellie, you know, like. It'll just be, you know, it's so volatile because there's not multiple different playstyles anymore. Every single comp is some play for mana bullshit. Like, I don't know how you fix it now, because it's like, even if you nerf what's broken, like, the game is still just going to be decided by PvE. We're gonna wait and see if this shuffle pops because that priest is AFK. It's not playable? Not really, no. Unless you're rank 1 and you're just smurfing. And you have really, really good partners also. Like you need a really, really good Boomy or a really, really good Destro or a good Windwalker, and they have to one-shot for you. Yeah, Rogue Sub Frost seems like real dog shit. Even Sub Fire is really, really bad. The only thing you could do is maybe Sub Arcane. And that's only if you have like rank 1 teammates and you have lucky Qs. And even then, you're probably not going to do nearly as well as you would just playing Outlaw RMD. Because Priest isn't that great either right now. Here. Can we get a shovel? Player frame, just better Blizz, yeah. If you want like the dark mode for it. I mean, add Ellie Shaman in there and our Shaman as well, and Destro Lock. But I don't think it's that enjoyable for anyone that wants to play like aggro and play to win and play to CC. Like if you're just like an LSD or like a shadow play player, like if you're like full on metaphors mode and you've just been playing 10-minute games your whole life of doing nothing and you're like sitting behind a pillar and just, you know, staring at details every single game, sure, this patch is great. Your win rate probably doubled. You know, you probably went from 50-50 win rate to like 70. Because like now it's like it doesn't really matter if you're trinket aggro for no reason and you lined your healer, you know, at 20%. You don't really get punished for anything anymore. You kind of just win off the merits of did you pick an OP class? And did you pick an OP comp? And do you have gear? And do you have like, you know, the ability to do your PvE rotation properly? Like the people that get hard stuck are because they're trying to have fun and trying to CC. But just doing good damage and good HPS is what sets up the CC. I just don't know why they kept nerfing this. They should have just nerfed Secret Tech. Waz is like the best of all time, dude. Waz is insane. I mean, they nerfed Sub weeks ago, so it's not like it's anything new. I just can't believe they didn't announce changes this Friday. Just trying to find more threes because I don't want to go straight back into twos. But I might have to. How busted does it feel? It's pretty busted. I have every single class leveled though. I've been playing, the only ones I've been playing though is Windwalker and DH. I kind of want to do Ellie Shaman kind of soon. I would do Warlock, but I know so many Warlocks now at this point. And I'm just terrible at Arcane Mage. So if I want something that's actually useful after Windwalker and DH, it's I wanted to have a caster, it's probably Evoker or Ellie. Yeah, Lock just doesn't have enough keybinds it used to. I loved Lock back in the day. Like, I have some old, like, elite sets on it, but... not always. I've just been playing, like, a flag T build for fun. So I don't really take Subrook seriously anywhere. Unless I'm, like, in a really specific niche matchup of, like, oh, I'm struggling to kill this DH as Outlaw or something, you know. And I have a good Boomy or Destro that can carry me, but... I don't really put that much weight in my performance of sub now, because I know I could blade some guy and duel him with no trinket at half HP and they just tank it. So now it's just like, maybe I just play flag even though it has more counterplay, and it's like, oh, I hit this guy a couple finishers, swap that guy with 30 stack flag, oh, now I got a 200k eviscerate still, you know. Like I go up to like 180 mastery from like 110 mastery to like 30 stack flag. And try sub Windwalker on 3s. I never really got around to it. I don't know that many Windwalkers. I wanted to do some RLS with Foxy Llama, but I think he's going to the gym or something. I don't know where Nozom is. P-Make might be down later if I find a Druid, so I'm seeing if Meep wants to play again. Last night we did really well as RMD with Meep and P-Make. At least we got a shuffle real quick to tide us over. It's a low rated one, like I'm not that high on DH, but... Yeah, we also got the same shitty tier set again, because people voted on season 3 tier. Which I don't mind for like getting to wear crit, I guess, but season 2 tier would have been more fun. It might have opened up more builds, and at least have been something different. Healer's on DR for 15. Might still have to dark though. I should have darked instead of backflipping. I have incap at 5. Parries. I'll incap Rogue to peel JK. I dead. Incap the Warrior, JK. Backflip just for the energy regen. I think we're dead though. Got nothing for him. I guess we just kill the Fist Reaver every game because he doesn't know how to do anything. Oh no, never mind. This warrior did 2 million damage as a Fury warrior. That's how you know this is low rating. Holy shit. Or wait, is Detail just bugged? Which one is CV? Yeah, the Fury warrior did 2 million to the Arms warrior's 11 million. The guy's just win trading me. His gear is broken or like he's just doing nothing. I was wondering why it felt like nothing was happening the whole game. I'm like, I'm just trying to peel for this guy. Didn't even get to Essence Break. All three of them were just dead all game. I mean, he still did about the same damn. Oops. Darked all this. At least I thought I did. DH harder than Rogue? I mean, if the trade-off to starting to become a DH player is you have to chop off 8 out of your 10 fingers to accommodate from going from like 60 to 80 keybinds down to like 20 to 30, I guess. The only hard part about DH is yanking on your own leash and trying to never play around CC. You just have to like damage, which I suck at that. A bad eye beam. Because nothing really lines up with my Essence Break now. I'm going to be holding on to it for a while. Highest rating is D. It's just like 2, 3, and 2s right now. In my first like 30 games of playing it. In Shuffle, I've done almost 100 rounds and I've gone down in rating. I went from like 2-1 to like 1800. Because every lobby is just some hard 06 griefer. Repair your gear if it's broken or something. The other warrior was doing 7 times that guy's damage. On the ignore pain. Pick the healer on CD because he's a soccer ball. Okay, I'm actually gonna get kited for once. My warrior probably dies here because he's just going 06. Once I solo the guy for no reason? Hell yeah. Hero class, by the way. Happy I got the Fury Warrior 1 win. Yeah, I don't know why this guy just doesn't do any damage. Okay, DC'd or something. I missed my I-beam because of him lagging out. That's not fair. Can't dark because of the Garrote. Trust this healer farther than I can throw him, so I'm just gonna dark high. Go CC the healer, even though CC is bad. For some reason, I thought that was a singular Chaos Nova, so that should have been 5 seconds, but it wasn't. After the shockwave, I can just stun and go. I have an in-cap waiting on penance. Or he's holy. Still waiting for like a little more pad before I do it. Nice in-cap. Maybe I'll in-cap rogue then. Whenever they like commit kidney or dance or something. Ulti stun the DPS, try to backflip the fear. Meld the fear. Full fear, a little scary here. I'm trying to in-cap rogue when I get out of this. Actually, I can incap Priest full in 3. Better to just wait. I just kill with Essence Break here. Yeah, feel it. Rook's dying to AoE. And VQ. Honestly, that's better than Naj VQ. Still do viewer 2s. I do a lot of viewer 2s. I was doing some earlier today. Just also been wanting a little bit of variety, so I'm less fried when I do 3s. I was queuing some 3s last night. It went pretty good as RMD. Or at least it started good, and then we lost the last couple. Oh, we finally got a 1 hour, 7 minute Q pop. I'm sure this is the only sub-rogue lobby Supatees has had in the last month, and he's still going to complain about sub-rogue this lobby, even if I only get 3 wins. Are we taking bets? One healer with heavy flag. Immediately just get leg swept. And coiled on my duel. Because it's AoE, I had Havoc on me. Tried to meld that disarm, I didn't get it. Getting double coiled out of this. The most damn this setup. Okay. Dead here. Sucks because I had a really big duel to kill really soon for Locke. We lived like one more go. Swapping Druid really big after this. A little scary because I have Keepers on me. Stormbolt into Clone. Locke has Dark Pact in 5. Just dying to the air though. I just Trinket to try to kill him, man, but yeah, this build is annoying. I'm sad that Super can just tank a 30 stack flag and not even have to trade. Like blades everything with 180% mastery with that. Play normal build, I guess. Just not even try to do damage anymore. Gonna go CC the Druid. ISE swapping him, man. I just wanted to CC him. He's on stun DR. This Windwalker is griefing me. Melt coil here. Okay. Gotta intervene so I don't get the recheap. Meld the Stormbolt. Lap kicks apparently. Or not, Finland. I think they're Cloak Evasion and Cheat Death. Oh, second 0-6 in a row on Subrug. No, the last one was like, what, 1 or 2 wins, I think. People typing in chat now. The Meld Monk Disarm, I got it. Doesn't matter if I make an outplay though. Going the healer now. Get ruptures on everything because PvE damage is the only thing that matters in this game. Hellstone, I guess. Rupture's back out. Duel for CC. Got a Shiv Kite so he doesn't fist weave off of me. Fake something for once. Imagine if Rogue was an easy enough class that you could just IRL mid-game. That's how HPAL used to be with that Zezima guy. He would just be like playing shirtless, like walking on a treadmill, roasting Stun God. Like, calling Stun God out for like playing well and playing the game and doing stuff. The guy's just sitting there working out mid-game. Not like, because the game just plays itself. Like, that's basically what Druid is. Might grid forever. I go Windwalker still, I just can't move. Nice like sweep because I was disarmed. I tried to type no re so they would know to restun for me, but they did it without me getting the typing off fast enough. I don't know, cheap shot's too much CC, man. Haven't like played for more than like 3 globals in a while. Nice fear. I think we can just kill with that because Dampen Harm's ending. JK, I get feared 3 times. I don't even get to sap that. People only try to CC rogues, non-healers. Might just solo healer in a sec. JK disarm. Gonna cast and get kicked here. Kill next global if we live. Gonna blind Windwalker. JK, I don't kill next global, but at least we lived. Dodge Windwalker. We still die to air. I mean, it is, right? Low rating. But that's like the rating he belongs at. Because, you know, he's like the only druid that doesn't have like 90% uptime on precog, just spamming clone. It's literally like 0.8 second cast if you just Heart of the Wild, right? Like shorter than that even. So easy to fake. I think he's only done a couple of clones the whole lobby, which is how you're supposed to play Shuffle, but can't really bitch about carry potential if you're just playing entirely on HPS, but playing the Danny carry strat is like the best way. If you just out HPS the other healer, you have a 90% win rate. That's all this game is PV. Meld the coil. I'm melding coils and disarms every round and it never matters. Sap, I guess. Like energy start because of that. Got wall. I'll try to duel the guy next go with blades. I need to come back and not get blades turned on forever, but I also don't like dragging them to the healer. Tried to kick monk there, I couldn't get there in time. Getting coiled, can't stop it. Look at this guy. Going for the dub. Getting soloed by the wind. Yeah. Getting ruptures on everything, I guess. Kind of makes it harder to play around Gouge, but pick that, I guess. Give me the Fistweaver. I'm dying. I have duel in 1. Maybe I duel healer for CC. Try to kite him so he doesn't Fistweave off of me. Kick them. Do a YOLO Gouge? Okay, that's an okay clone. Seeker tech him through the intervene. No. Supa complains about Pika too. Like, it's any rogue, literally. It'll always be like, oh no, rogue is, you know. Oh. It's always broken by these top like 4 players, and it's shit for everyone else, and it shouldn't be like that. It should be, you know, communist of everyone having the same skill. You know, they gotta like nerf the top rogues and buff the weak rogues. That's always what he says. But the reality is they need to make rogue like every other class, or every other class like rogue. It's not a problem with rogue. It's a problem with every other class being too easy. Like the whole point of the game is it should be interactive and outplaying each other, not just a, oh, here's my 8th cooldown flowchart, you know, what to trade. Yeah, that's just casting. But like at the end of the day, like not enough classes have enough skill expression. Almost everything is just react to your weak auras. There's not enough of like spectral guising this, or like burrowing a kidney, or, you know, emceeing a darkness, or literally every class just PVs, because that's the best way to play. You just need to kill PvE playstyle, so people that don't know how to fucking do anything just lose. I think most low-rated or mid-rated players want that. I think the low-rated or mid-rated players will never be good enough at the game to even understand what you have the game as. All they'll see is that the game catering to them not being the case anymore makes them fall from 1800 back to 1600 or something. And even then, they won't even know the difference in that percentile-wise, because all they'll know the numbers on is inflation.
They'll just think they magically improved when one season's more inflated than the other, or or that they got worse and then quit because they're sad that they got worse. When in reality, it's like 1800 now is the same thing as like 2-1 in the past or whatever, with like inflation. Because people don't really account for, is 2100, top 30 or 40%, or is it top, 60%? Like, people don't account for that. That's why the rating system is so shit. It doesn't really tell you anything. It's just random numbers. But it changes like every season. But like some seasons high rated is like 3600. Some seasons high rated is like 3K. Right now it's like 2.8. So like, but in reality, I think if you make the game skill, and people that suck that don't have skill, they don't even know that they're skilled or not skilled, so it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, you make the game more fun so people have the dopamine that they're doing something. Because when it's just pure PvE chaos, you never really feel improvement. It's like, oh, I got a couple good AoE stuns on multiple people that game. I didn't really get faked on my kicks. I did top damage on details. Huh, how did I still lose? People are just going to have that approach, and it makes your games feel like 50-50 win rate for no reason. You never get that dopamine of like, oh, I deathed this guy's blind. How did we lose? I'm insane. Like, even it's not just catering to high level players having a game that's interactive. The whole point of being a video game is that the game should be fun for everyone, not just catering to people that have no idea what's going on. Because when you just make the game a PvE fuckfest like it is right now, and you take 99% of the skill out of the game, then it just kills the game for everyone. Because the casuals weren't maining the game anyway. They don't really care. They're not invested. It's only the people that like actually are really, really sweaty that truly care, and the game is their passion, the game is their life. And for a mid-level player, when the game is catered around high-level players, they can at least study and see what they want to improve and what they want to learn. And they're like, oh, this good player does that. That's really interesting. I like that. And not oh, this good player just kicks and does damage better than me. How do I replicate that? I don't know. It's too situational. You're just completely lost. You have no idea where to improve. It's like, just do everything like 5% better. Instead of, oh, I recognize this obscure pattern, or, oh, I'm really good in this situational, niche moment. Like, there's so much more you actually can learn when it's actually a video game. But when it's literally just Mythic Plus arenas, there's nothing to learn. Like, it's not that complicated. Yeah, the thing is though, if you're just smashing buttons and you're completely lost and you have a dog shit UI, you're still gonna lose. Think it Subrook still sucks? Yep. I just think everything should be a how is that working out for you kind of statement. And at the end of the day, like, I think the old style wasn't working, and I think this style isn't working. But you can't really say either of them work or don't work in a vacuum, because in general, the game is just dog shit in a couple ways that need to be fixed in order to be popular. And that is barrier to entry, with like having to level and do shit like that. Like a good example of this is if anyone plays like the Yakuza series or whatever, the newer one has this like Animal Crossing style DLC where it's like a whole game within a game, and you can do like a whole Yakuza style Animal Crossing, right? Weebs that, and e-girls and stuff that like Animal Crossing. I mean, I've played it a decent bit myself. If you want to do that game style, you have to do 13 hours of campaign to get there. And if you're not interested in the Yakuza series, and you do that whole 13 hours just to like play some side Animal Crossing or something, that's unfortunate, and that's a barrier to entry. Having to level is too much. Even if you can level in like 4 hours, it's too much. You should have a level 1 arena gear that you could just wear at level 1 and scale up to max level, Guild Wars style. You also should have like the ability to have a free-to-play arena server where you can't leave a PvP island, and you can just have a safe zone where you can just duel people, where it resets your CDs. You can run around in free-range world PvP on the island in between your queues. There should be a double DPS 2s bracket, or double DPS only. Whether it's imbalanced or not, you can make it have shitty rewards. There needs to be different rewards for every different bracket. And maybe just transition RBG into being what Blitz is going to be. And just kill RBGs. That's a hot one for me. But... And then on top of that, with the World PvP Island, more types of solo queue with like a double DPS 2s bracket. And, as a way to wait for solo queue for 3s when you wait for a healer. They also just need to redesign every single healer to be more aggro and more interactive. And I don't just mean pad damage. I mean like committing to the game-winning CC chain more often. I don't care if that's like, bringing back spec guys, giving Priest silence again, making Bash 30 seconds, making Burrow 30 seconds to like burrow a kidney. They need to remove weak auras and tell me wins and stuff like that. And then just triple down on the base UI being better. There's no excuse to not have all the prestige icons and stuff hidden or even made to look cooler. Like, that add-on people get where it puts like the dragons on like the target and the focus frame like you're a rare and elite mob. Why not just have that for being like rank 1 or something? But the prestige icons look awful. They just clutter your screen. Like edit mode was a complete failure. It made you need even more add-ons to like remove half the shit they put into edit mode for no reason. It's missing, class colors, combat indicator, big debuffs. The default arena frames they added is a travesty, and it in no way compares to Gladius or S Arena. Like they should have just took S Arena and threw it in the game. It's not complicated. It's really, really lightweight. Like to just, have a functioning DR tracker. Like that. Like the UI, the base UI needs to be so much better. Edit mode completely missed the mark. Where it goes hard, thanks, man. Do you actually know what it says? I don't know if you can see with where the mic's at. But I mean, if they did that, right? If they handled barriers to entry with free-to-play, arena, like PvP, island, and they, or solved level 1 arenas, and then they added in more types of solo content, more rewards for spread out across different brackets, redesigned healers entirely, because just catering to them does not make anyone want to heal, If they did all of that, then you would have a vacuum where you actually could say, if something doesn't work or works. But like right now, the LFG experience also needs a revamp. The solo system does not work at all. Shuffle is just terrible. Like they should have just took private server solo queue. Like it's not complicated. I think most people don't have time to play an hour-long lobby. Like playing 6 rounds is way too long if each round is a couple minutes long on top of a queue. People want Shuffle to just be a best of one where it's oh, my healer just ditched me to go walk his dog for 15 minutes. I'm just going to queue one game real quick. I mean, Solid and stuff has probably got more shit going on than retail nowadays. There's not that much going on. But there's just no predictive plays with the current class design because it's too PvE right now. Vanilla WoW on all 9 different iterations of it is just the retirement home for people that don't really want to be competitive anymore and they want time investment to equal skill so that they can always still look relevant, even if they're like PAO level skill. You know, it's oh, I AFK'd Altric Valley for 2 months to High Warlord. I'm so good. Because there's no win rate attached to it, you know. Oh, you know, I beat this boss I also beat 20 years ago in PvE. I must be a world first raider like Liquid and Echo. Well, we gotta practice the PTR to speedrun ICC to beat the raid in the first hour of it being out, you know. I guess actually Lich King took a second, but more than an hour. But you know, in general, like, it's just like this skill communism movement of just wanting to be the same. It's like, oh, you know, criticizing people for like trying hard because it's so toxic to be a try hard, you know. So they just want everyone to have the same achievements. No more mythic raiding, you know, we all killed the same generic 25-man raid, easy mode difficulty. But yeah, barriers to entry, which is in all forms of gearing and leveling. There should be a carrot on a stick. I think the quality of life being too high is a double-edged sword, but you balance that out with rewards. I don't care if it's like cosmetics on a battle pass or something like that. But just you're going to be behind and play shittier because you have worse gear is terrible. Like, I think gearing as the carrot on the stick is never good because it also just turns people off of joining late. Play eventually. I don't know how these cheap shots are like gapping. Wasn't really ready for that. Really? I hate this game. That's why flag is terrible. It makes you just overly chase because you want the 2-in-1 so bad. Why we keep throwing DH. It's kind of troll. We're gonna do like a gouge fear 2-in-1 go every time. Where I just like flag the DH and then swap the druid. Tap the meld, JK. I'm not gonna pop T for this go. Saving it for next go. And I actually have blades and everything. I want to like double T it. Steadier to air. Steps is still okay for Mage Rogue? Yeah, I mean you could play that build for anything. I don't think the flag build's that good. It has too much counterplay anyway. Did I just refund it? Okay. I'll try the Abby Dance build again. It's been a minute. Better Bliss plates and frames. There's a notch profile button. Not playing OP cloaks, that's a little scary here. I hate this MC I dueled him, man. I forgot I'm not playing first dance. Kinda bad I double dance this. No point. Should just be AFK for like the next 20 seconds. It didn't feel that bad actually, but that's a low rated team though.
How to config totems? Yeah, there's just a Notch profile button for all my settings. But totems, you go to plates. Make sure you have totem indicator checked. It should be in advanced. Then you can make it bigger, arena only, enemies only. You can hide the names of it, hide the HP of it. Yeah, for plates and frames on like the main page, there's a Notch profile button if you want my settings. And then if you want combo points back, it should be in plates, and you go to CVARs, and it's here. But I don't like combo points on the nameplates. You guys playing a Battle Master? I should not have secret tech the guy, I was just bored. Wanted to pad. Honestly, the heavy build doesn't feel that bad though. I mean, I know this is lower rated games, but it makes you play smarter and not, you know, just dumb. Like it lets you embrace being a CC bitch. I could have kidneyed off that, but I didn't have dance, and I didn't want to like blades try to farm dance halfway through the kidney. Figured it's better to just wait. Shiv, make it easier to get back and forth between the two. Fake this fade, even though I'm still disarmed. Tyrion just hits a lot harder with 40 Versa. It feels like it's always perforated, even when I'm not playing perforated.
Like the 20th time I've recrafted my NG goggles back and forth. Can't make up my mind. These in bulk. Tired of it. I'm not sure. Mipa. I just have it interact with the base. First, I didn't go up that much, actually. Who needs stealth? Waiting to peel the rook. Get AoE'd out to air. Get cheap shot first because of it. He's faking both of us on CD. Yellow bomb here, I guess. Nice on the trinket. Duel out of that. Too bad I'm too energy starved to do anything. I'm not playing 150 energy. A good kick by the DH. This guy's pumping. Gouge Druid in 3. Getting cloned out of a Garrote. Nice grip on the bomb. DC all 3. Hit into the precog, feels bad, man. He also decides to break my blind too. Well, I gave him half a second of credit and then he threw the game. Not playing disarm, so he's probably dead if my healer gets root beamed. And I can't stop the clones. Maybe solo the guy randomly. Stop for that. The NS. I'm trying the Avi Dance build, yeah. The 44 Versa with Mark of the Wild, 41 base Versa. Actually, 47 with Mark of the Wild. I don't have Mark of the Wild right now. It's pretty crazy. From Outlaw Gear territory. I hate that, I guess I go Resto then. On the I-beam so it doesn't get haste. He's just soloing the healer. Crazy. Incarn, hopefully we don't die to air. On all three. Breaks my blind. I think we're just dead to air here. Good life swap. He stuns the DH when he was off DR and literally one more global. I have a duel, but I got cheap shot. I should have just dueled before the stun. I just wanted the Boomy to do more damn. I didn't think the Rogue would actually peel me. Can't tell if this build is good or it's just so low rating because I went like 06 twice in a row. I can't tell if this is just like a sympathy lobby.
I was gonna duel him low, but sucks I got cloned on that. Thought my kick would go off there. Hopefully we don't just die to air here. True. I have Vans, I just don't want to press. I think we're just dead. Oh, and we're struggling to kill the boom meat so much. I think I could just solo this DH later. Be swapping more. I think we're done here though. Blind DH to live. Yeah. Trying to gouge his trinket, but he wasn't behind me. Or in front of me. One of this? No. He's on secret. So. You'll always see a DH in 100 out of 100 games. It's literally like 70% of the ladder. It out-represents the healers even. And you have to have a healer to play a game. Breaks my shit. Actually, you triggered it. DH hopefully doesn't die here. Let's get dark. He runs out of his own darkness. Might sap that clone if we're lucky. Kind of a bad re. Shouldn't have gouged. Then he finally fakes me on like the 5th one. Try to kidney the healer, but fades my shit. Hopefully it breaks. I get cheap shot anyway. Nice clone. I'm a blind rogue for cross. We got priest to stop the fear. Yeah, this is the heavy build, to my knowledge. Weird that he plays pre-med. Or Shadow Focus. No, Shadow Focus you definitely need because you have no other outside energy.
Gonna rush the sap this time. Open with duel. Big priest in a sec. Gouge the penance. Kidney off that. We'll go. On rogue. Pick that. From the penance. Blind that into a sap. Gouge rogue so it doesn't peel me. I don't get my sap because of that clone. I have to go gouge then, which I don't have gouge. That's why I shouldn't have tried to cross with it, I guess. Twifty, please let me win this game. Gets up the ulti, very scary. It's like 1,000,000 damage from the priest here. Good Nate. No, I was going the road. I guess I restun the eye beam just to be annoying. Even that fucks my own stun DRs really bad. It stops a lot of DH damage with him not getting the haste buff. I think we just die here though. Gouge priest because he's running for a fear. Shiv priest out of that. So it makes it harder for him to run for the fear. He's probably just gonna fade it though. He doesn't. Pick pen. Continue that. Meld. Stun the road first for cross. Hopefully the DH doesn't AoE me or anything. String of the gouge, I guess. Cloak any DH bullshit. I got swap. He's just soloing the healer. Nice clone on the road. Guy backflips just for energy regen, I guess. I get MC'd. Kenny Priest and 1 for the dub. No, I literally won right here. That sucks. Healer diff as usual. Only get 4 wins. Something felt kind of clunky there. I don't know what it was. I should make a focus shiv. I don't know why I don't have one. What keybind am I not using? I guess I could put it on Shift A for now. Alt S is step healer. Control S is that.
Yeah, there definitely should be multiple different playstyles. Every game being a mana game is really bad. Like, catering to healers didn't make anyone extra want to heal. Show mouse. It's the Final Mouse Ultralight X. It's like 30 grams. It's really light. I can literally blow it across my desk. That's how light it is. Incredibly, incredibly light. I do have scroll wheel issues with it though, which fucks up my targeting. So I have to send it in to get repaired. But I'm waiting till I get a new mouse as like a backup mouse before I send this one in. But sometimes scrolling down like accidentally scrolls up for no reason and it trips me out on my targeting. So I've been like tab targeting more to try to get around that, but because usually I target with scroll wheel. So scroll up is target 1, scroll down is target 2, and then middle mouse wheel is target 3. But getting like false inputs is like really tilting. Not a lot harder than 7 now. Most people rank 1 at least in EU. I mean, everyone on NA is doing that too. They just only change SOD because they just hate us. QWE and mouse, yeah.
Couched in duel XD. Love how laggy it is. On stun DR for 15, so I don't need to disarm for a while. Wait out the Healing Tide because I don't really do enough to kill it. I'll kill the Healing Stream instead because by the time I kill the Healing Tide it would expire. I don't really have time to kill that either. The pre-evasion's there. Waiting on the perfect go anyway. A good fake. I tried to vanish to sap the shaman there out of nothing. It was close. I was gonna re-cheap duel there, but it just decided to gap and let him kidney me. Not sure how that gapped. This should break, I have dots. Not gonna on-use this go. Saving it for when I have Kyrie in this next go. I'm off stun DR, so I need to peel. He disarms me back on air. Gonna melt kidney in a sec. Oh, I pressed it too. Didn't want to go off. Kidney, dueling, I guess. Not sure how my Cold Blood didn't secret. I guess I was energy starved or something. I have to VOD review that. Not sure why that didn't work. Should be able to sap this because I got him on a cast. He trinkets it late for no reason. Going without CC. Tried to sap the shaman there. Sucks, I'm gonna be very dance charge starved now. Wasn't worth, even if I probably got that sap. Blade's in like 10 to try to kill, but 60% damp, the game is starting. Play grips or something. Farms me on air. So boring. You're like too much of a boomer trying to learn Rogue? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Just play DH and you'll have more fun. Every single class, Rogue included, is just a PvE class, and Rogue is one of the worst at PvE, unless you play Asa or Outlaw. Guess the custom sound effects don't work anymore because I haven't been hearing Kidney for a couple days. Weird. Your Shadow Strike either. I have a big dual window really soon. Roared in dual XD. I can't even evasion it because you can't evasion roar anymore. I mean, DK and Warrior are basically DH in Wrath. And you have to raid. You have to put in like 10 times more time to level, so you can't really have alts. And then you have to spend like hundreds of dollars worth of gold to get PvE gear. It takes you months to get it. Up master with this build? I guess, yeah. I don't agree with it always, but Shadow Strike does piss all, but I mean, sometimes it does with High Versa and Weapon Master, I guess. And Blades.
I'm lagging. Sucks. That blades. Maybe I'll get to the connect one global with my blades. Love Blizzard servers. I'm dropping 0 frames on stream. My other WoW is not lagging at all. Only this WoW. We love Blizzard servers, I guess. Guess we alt F4 out. Turn off exit lag, I guess, even though I don't think that's what's causing it. Usually it's worse when I do that. I was wondering how I was like gapping stunts. It just feels kind of laggy. Their healer AFK? No, he's... I don't know how my blades was late there. Trying to meld kidney. Didn't get it. Kind of energy starved to double dance here. Usually never worth. Even though I just ruptured him. I guess. I have no way to get behind his evade to disarm. Finality rupture up real quick. Try to gouge the healer. Eventually I'll get to move my character. I might just die here. I think I can kill Rogue out of this. Okay. Kingsbane's into my cloak. It worked through cloak, XD. And Thunderstorm actually saves the rogue just because it snares me and makes it hard for me to walk back my entire stun.
I sent Secret Tech without Cold Blood. Might be dead air. Can blind off this. Blink. Vanish for the CDR to get the disarm off. Getting into blind. Put that here. Yeah. If this works. Works now. No, kidney still doesn't work. Might just be dead here. Yeah, I need to play Cheat Death. I'm just trolling on that one. I thought I wouldn't need Cheat Death, but I just die in one random Garrote. Thought with more Versa I could get away with playing Feint, but Feint is just useless. I don't have enough globals or energy to press it. Yeah, with Mark of the Wild, I'd be at 47.
sucks. I mean, at least I wasn't dancing or anything. It just sucks I wasted stun DR just to get clone there. Gonna have AR back soon. I'm also getting Blade Flurry too much. You break my shit with Shadow Fiend. Going through Ironbark's kind of terrible, but it's Sap Druid. Oh. I just Sap the Druid there, but Druid stays combat for no reason, so I can't gouge him out of that, or can't Sap out of that, I mean. Quick waste cloak on air. Crack the drink. He made him Sunward himself with that Ironbark, or with the MC. But the guy still has Ironbark, so it doesn't really matter. Might be dead here. Yeah. It's fun. I don't know if this build is good for twos. It seems really good in shuffle. I don't know what the difference is of why it feels good in shuffle but not in twos. I guess it's just that you don't care about your damage in shuffle and you want to be a little tankier and just play around CC. But in this it's like I need so much more damage to kill. So I have to just make myself vulnerable and just kind of pray that the enemy team sucks ass. Because everyone's gonna double my dam. Sick Mog, thanks man.
It just feels like my win condition is so small. Maybe it just depends on what class I'm hitting. Like, I think I should have just gone Druid more, maybe, because it didn't seem like I could ever die. Half of it is, but I don't think the shoulders are. Sucks for us. I mean, at least we're doing good on mana. Gonna get Mass Entangled off this because it's instant cast. They're drinking. That's actually probably lose off the drink. I have to just do damage to make him stop drinking. He almost got full. Oh, I was gonna try to sap the DH with that vanish. Didn't get the secret tech because it would have broken the fear. Yeah, here's all the pieces. So the Moonlit is the 1 year of trading posts, like doing the 1,000 every month. And then the back piece is from farming a thing with Venthyr in Shadowlands. The helmet, I think, is either an elite set or a raid piece, I forget, in Shadowlands. And then the shoulders are an elite set. I think the helmet is just the PvP tier. And then the enchant is also Shadowlands PvP. Yeah, like the Moonlit stuff is the 1 year trading post set. There's the daytime set, and then there's like one where it switches based on time of day. If it's nighttime, it'll be white, and if it's daytime, it'll be green and gold.
But then they, with the last patch on the 23rd of January, they made it to where you can permanently pick daytime or permanently pick night instead of just like screwing your Mog over based on what time it was. Which I like the night set for a couple Mogs for sure. Because I don't have to change my Mog multiple times a day. If I'm trying to like make it work, you know, in a set. I don't think there's a way to track it. I just know I'd done it every single month and I got it at New Year's, basically. Farm Warbreaker in a sec. Oh, he's Fury, never mind. Just start with CDs now. Can't kick the ulti. Blind off this probably. Can't sap. We feared. That's unfortunate. Way behind off of that. We'll just run and kind of try to reset the game. We're at the Lich King mode. $150K. A vanish to reset my Fury and to line up with this go. Melded his fear. Trying to kick flash shield, but I'll take it. Probably shouldn't Kyrian into PS, but step kick in a sec. Bounce. Doing it. No meld for the Stormbolt, Satch. Duel really soon. Did no damn with that. Cloaked Fear. Doesn't matter if I break their ankles 500 times, so their class just does double my damn. Then we lose World of PvE Mana Craft. Kick Penance, because this guy never fakes, he's a soccer ball. Fuck, right. First fear that he's hit me with in 5 minutes. They pre-paints up air when I'm not even doing a go and I'm in a Stormbolt. He doesn't even die there, man. That's insanity. That's my full nuke and he was rotting at half HP and 60% damp. We swap even though I had the warrior peeled. Got a cloak here? Oh, we didn't have it for one. Vanish to reset my disarm, I guess. Full blood secret tech at 30%. Will he go down here? Like 4 globals after the secret, but okay. I had to break their ankles so hard and it's still, we were losing the entire game. Insanity. I cloaked and melded like 5 fears in a row. It's actually insane if you compare the difference in gameplay there. I meld cloak every single fear the entire game but one. And I never got faked on a single kick. And I just can't kill 2100 Andys that have no idea what they're doing. Like literal bots. It's like throwing Bruce Lee in a fight against like a middle schooler. And the middle schooler kicks Bruce Lee's ass somehow. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, that game I went like so Super Saiyan more than normal. It didn't matter at all. Okay, this guy's gonna die without trinketing and then write a forum post about nerf Subrug. Never mind, he tanked it. Gonna blind meta. She didn't have dodge to get the full sap there. I could kidney druid, I just don't think it's worth it. Getting clone now though. Gaps it. Guy dies for it. God, Duelist, my bad, dude. I'm just sad at how that game played out for me. I was going full of BlizzCon Game 7, and I still almost lost. That blows my mind. Like, if I just played equally, you know? If I just, like, didn't play an impressive game at all, where it's like, oh, the priest faked half my kicks. I didn't cloak or meld anything. I broke my own blind or something stupid. Like, then I wouldn't feel bad, you know? It sucks to be sweaty and almost lose.
Like if I was like not sweating or you guys were sweating, like if you intervened something good or like blade stormed out of my stun or something, but you were a fury so you didn't have blade storm. But you know what I mean. I would at least acknowledge that there's stuff that's happening. But I mean that's every bracket. That's shuffle, that's twos, that's threes. Whatever team does not play well or like does not really matter anymore. It's just whatever healer did their HPS rotation better and whatever healer got a drink. And who was better at stopping drinks. Like every game is just PV comps. RMP is just as much of a mana PV aids as DHLE. Or DH Boomy. Or DH Warrior. Or Rogue Lock. Or Rogue Shadow Priest. You just run around, you throw out occasional little micros where you CC the healer for like 6 seconds, and that's a CC chain nowadays. And you know, you just do nothing. Even with Cold Blood, Secret Tech doesn't know damn. I mean, like, maybe that's because it was a DH. But that's still averaging under 200k a secret. Here was even less, like 150. That was like worse than an Abyss. Oh no, Abyss under 100 into the Warrior. Dude, that was, how long was that game? 6 minutes. My highest Abyss in 6 minutes was 90k. I mean, if I was playing full Mastery T, I guess, with 2 points in Finality and Dark Brew, maybe my highest Abyss would be like 150. And then if I was playing Flag, maybe my highest would be 200. That's so shit when people have like over 1 million health because of the stamina. Like on Outlaw, I have like 1.13 million health. And then a Druid in Bear form has like 1.4 million. And then you're sitting there freaking out that you got a 200k crit. Which a DH would just do pressing Death Sweep on CD. It's kinda crazy. I don't want to make it a full set, I just want to start with this and then see what I can accent it with. We're in a 6-minute 2's queue at low rating. Nice. I don't know. This might have to just kind of be a shitty full set. I don't know what really matches this. Unless it's something I don't have and I gotta look at items I don't have yet. And then farm something, but... What, elite set? Yeah. There's a couple other kind of poison items. I mean, I could do like the Tomb of Sargeras set. I could do some of the Demon Hunter gear. But that's like more fel than like poison. I know there's like the one WoD raid, like Black Rock, whatever. What was it called? Second raid. Black Rock Foundry. This set might be okay. Just forgot what all the things were called. Was it all Acid Jaw? I forget what the tier set was called. Trying to gouge healer and then ban there. Oh, we feared into the tremor. Feels bad. I'm gonna swamp him because of the pre-wall and Earthern, but originally I was just gonna kidney blind sap there. I want to get my thing on CD before the CDRs are in play. Guy fakes his lasso because I trinketed even though I didn't even have kickoff CD. RP back? Not really, no. CC is just like non-existent. You just get out mana barred because you don't do enough damage.
Yeah, I like them because there's a sword and a dagger that have the same model. So if you're doing like dagger sword, you can always make it match. Because the dagger version's a BOE on the auction house or whatever from the ZG rework or whatever, and then the sword I believe is like from some vendor in Netherstorm somewhere, like the top flight path. But you have to sort it to all, otherwise you can't buy it as a rogue for no reason. Because it's not like originally shown on the vendor. I mean, I guess maybe I just do all fanged. I don't know. And I can kind of do the Legion legendary boots. There we go. Not playing Disarm, which is kind of bad because they're Fistweaver. But I'm not gonna really ever get good value out of Bomb. Outside of maybe like a cheesy way to get a sap or something late game. I guess Rumble did mid's done. Blind off this. He fears, so I won't be able to sap now. Gouge though. Got Life Cocoon. Chip so you can try to kite the Fistweaving. You won't have fear for this, but gouge and then you can fear that. Fingers lost my shiv. We don't fear into the revival, perfect. Most people just waste their fear. I don't get to sap this because warrior fear is shorter CD than trinket. Give him to kite the Fistweaver to deny some healing. Tiger's lusted again. Thunder for CC. Can blind this. Hopefully we don't fear it again. Tapping that. Got Trinket Life Cocoon. Which shoots me for 1 second. Not sure what happened to our fear there. I don't think he revivaled it. He didn't know. I don't know how that fear missed. It's also really bad for me too. Sure. Tap this, he's not intervening for no reason. No step for 3 to kick that. Dying. Get a random rate of multi-stun. I get disarmed, at least I didn't dance. This Cold Blood Secret Tech almost got him below 90%. Yeah, I don't know. This build feels good into like other rogues and DHs, but it doesn't feel like I can damage Pleat at all. But I lose too much Secret Tech damage. Kind of wasted Blades here. I mean, at least he wasted parry. Kind of mutual. I ban in one. I mean, it's good to disarm the warrior though on Warbreaker. Yeah, it used to drop back in like actual vanilla, but they brought a lot of mogs back at CG. If I was Outlaw, I would have been like 6 million up on that warrior instead of like 6 million behind. I would have just Blade Flurried the Fist Weaver all game. Yeah, but you have to get the pattern right for the ZG gear. The rack shoulders? I forget what the rack shoulders are. Oh, these ones. I did, yeah. But it was intentionally a Venruki mock. I made like an enhancement set. It was just like all these like mismatched items. It was like purposely a bad mock. Like what's the helm from Zul'Farrak? I forget what it's called. I had that on. This thing. And then I had a bunch of other items. Like it was a full on, I'm an enhancement shaman mod. I don't remember the other items I used. We're at 0 subs 4 hours into the stream today. Oh, Forchi. We're gonna be back in the 400s in a couple more days from 700. Scary, scary.
Tried to meld the Stormbolt. Hate this disarm. He's playing the AoE Zerker shot, I think that's what's getting them out. I thought I was tracking that on Omnibar, but like, how is this guy getting out of Fierce? I know I had Rupture on him, but it wouldn't break first tick, especially after how they buffed Fear for no reason. The defensive duel. Re-intervenes there. Oh, I hate disarm so much. Cancel my slice so I can get another slice up while I'm disarmed, but okay, I get like no stacks of flag with this. That's just probably GG. I didn't even get to farm my dance charge back with that too. That's why it's bad to like try to pre-flag the stun, but they're completely gonna meld Stormbolt here in a sec. Storm's out of my stun. Kinda walked up to cheap him. So fun. At least I did more damage with this build. Kind of just AoE rupturing the whole game. But it's all like fake scoreboard damage. Like the rupture doesn't get me the kill at all. Like they're always gonna have a trinket life cocoon, trinket parry, or trinket revival, or just revival while stunned. They just press those all on CD and don't overlap 3 of them at a time. They just win by default. Should have blinded that because he didn't have fear. I'm dumb. Trinket there. Your pre-dark's air. You energy starved to press eviscerate. This guy's actually playing reverse, that's crazy. Yeah, this build just is not good in twos. Feels okay in shuffle, but just too energy starved and I don't do enough damage. It's just there to be a little tankier CC bitch while your teammates carry you, but I was just getting too many reverses because I'm like dance charge starved. Please get me. Oh, I feel like everything is like 3 globals long for no reason. Use the DH probably. Should have waited till Hunt was actually going off to gouge it. Stepped away from it though. Please die. I know you picked a better class than me, but please. Healer's been for like an hour while you're at 10%. I'm using Better Blizz plates and frames for that. Yo, Detardia. That's most lobbies right now. It's just healer diff. Crazy how little carry potential DPS has compared to what it did before the patch. Almost always one healer, just 4 or 5 winning the other one. Because they just do their HPS rotation and the other healer just tries to CC and throws the game. The tale is old as time. Why so much Versa? I'm just playing the Avi Dance build for fun. It kind of makes Kyrian hit as hard as Perforated without even playing around Perforated. But then your Eviscerate falls off a cliff. And Secret Tech falls off a cliff, especially because you don't play 4-piece. But you're just tankier, you accept you're not going to do damage, and you're just a CC bot. Which is terrible in 2s. I'm just limit testing what the build does. But my highest Divis on a DH was 120, that's so bad. My highest on a Warrior in a 6-minute game was like 90k. My secrets are doing less than 200k. Like, this build is pretty terrible. You're just there to be a CC bot. Like, generally, you're gonna hit way harder with T. I just want to see it, what the build does, but this is not the matchup for it, so let's just go flag. Alright, to get double leg swept. Tried to sap there, but I couldn't. Held that. Dodges my gouge because he's playing the bullshit gouge talent. Or the dodge thing. My kidney.
Yeah, yeah.
And they had to critically fail that battle stance non-orc. What's my highest of this there with a 30 stack flag? 170 still. At least my secrets were doing 230 each. On average, yeah, not bad. Not sure how I lost my stacks of flag there. Feel like I should have had that longer. Try to meld fair. Don't have meld anyway.
We got trinket. I didn't dance, or I mean, I didn't use flag or anything. Could save it. I'll backflip this and then I'll gouge him. I kill him in like 5. In duel. 3 blurs there. I'm okay with that actually. Bring another walk high. Feels bad, man. Put the rest of my stacks. I'll trigger the sphere. Thought I could get the sap with that subterfuge. That would have been a hero play. Fucking Void Tendril gets healed by Atonement, so I can't kill it. That MC fucks me because I was trying to build flag. Now I only have 14 stacks. And my poison's dropped because every game is long. This guy somehow didn't get the stun on me like point blank. That was kind of weird for him. That should have hit me. Might stab priest. Guess my blades and flag aren't gonna line up, but it is what it is. Might sap the meld. Got AoE stun before I can get it. His eye beam. I didn't have blades, so I just did not farm the flag up. I haven't gotten a good flag in a couple goes. It's unfortunate. That would have been so cool though on the one go if I got like the re-stealth stab. Yeah, people know what I'm trying to do. That I'm never gonna get it off. Like the Sepsis build is just the most default way to play it. Trying to be greedy to do more damage is almost never worth it unless you're just really disrespecting your teammate or your enemy, or it's like a shuffle. I think in shuffle the Avidance build is good because it's just like it keeps you from outplaying yourself and trying to have fun. Because it's just you don't have the damage to have fun anyway. So it just makes you get way more anal about your CC. As long as GG can be dispelled with Tremor. I'm actually not sure. I don't think so. Oh yeah, let me see what got rid of my flag stacks though. On one of like the goes. I was really confused.
Oh no, it was just expiring naturally, I guess. By the time I got to the priest because of the incap and all that. I'm just didn't time it right. That's my meld. Trying to meld him cheap shotting me, but try to get cloak, evasion, BM. Actually, he didn't evade, but couldn't disarm here because I'm still on stun DR. It's kind of bad. Game's gonna fall soon. Step kick priest on penance. Oh, he's holding. Never mind. That's my gouge on accident. Star dome, I guess. I won't step kick. Want to so bad, but step the rogue. Oh, trying to kick priest with stepping the rogue, but then somehow my focus switched. That was weird. Nice double fair. Gonna get a re and sap it. Hopefully he keeps starting combat. Don't mind blast the priest, man. I was gonna get sap. He fades my shit now. Actually, he was mind blasting the rogue. I don't know why he didn't drop combat till after the fear ended. Didn't even get cheat death. I can just die here. It's cheese because he's playing a one-shot build. This rogue is some ass, but like this priest is actually playing pretty well. Don't just let me mix up and like fake their fades and deaths on CD, and they actually death gouges and turn shit. Don't know how I couldn't sap that, but okay. Full blood, I can just die to air here. An evasion off this. I get MC'd with dots. Every DH just PVs, man. It's the proper way to play. The reason why DH is like 70% of the ladder. Try playing another class. and then, you know, we'll see if you PV on it. Impossible not to PV on a DH. Doesn't really matter if you do good plays. The only thing cool about DH is if you actually backflip something interesting, but even then it's like, you just press backflip on CD for the energy regen. Other walk's pretty much air. I was gonna gouge there, but hurts the wicked spread. Probably not worth cooking that, to be honest. I had duel for that, but no, Naj VQ would have won that matchup. GG's. I just kind of mix it up based on my mood and what I'm queuing into, but Shuffle, I kind of play the Avi Dance build. In general, the flag build is almost always bad unless you're just playing at lower rating. And then the T build is just the default gold standard that you would try into everything. Just because it's the least clunky. But it doesn't really do anything. And then there's obviously like the Hout and Kyrian builds also. Honestly, none of the sub-rogue builds kill anything, unless it's like hitting a squishy leather person who trinketed aggro as a non-orc. give them the opener. And this. Okay, I get cheaped. Really? Please purge, please purge. I want to play the game for like more than one global. Back to Waller's step kidney. It's there. Secret Tech can't 10-0 the guy. Nice. Should Sub win this matchup? I don't think so, no. I mean, with the gap of players, yeah. But like, if the person is equally as good at Sub and Asa, right? One's not gonna really... All the rook specs are pretty similar, it's just Asa and Outlaw do better PvE damage. Like, if you threw Calvish on Asa or Sub, like, it wouldn't be like harder on one than another, you know? I don't know. I mean, it probably would be harder on Asa than Sub.
I don't think I have threes, so I might get off in a couple more games. Since these shuffles aren't biting anymore. Does suck to be at 0 subs for the day though. It has been a really slow day. Get off soon. You can queue. You saw him more? I mean, I don't know how. Game's got to be good for me to be able to sell out. I have to earn it. I can't be lucky. What does my shirt say? It says, "I'm a slut for Crab Rangoon." Like an Amazon like meme shirt that a friend got me. Well, I got it for myself for them. Originally, I was gonna get it for them. Wanted to sap Druid there so bad. Would have been DR though. At least I didn't blades this. I have to farm dance for like ever now. At least he wasted Ross too. But Malin use isn't gonna line up with blades now. It's kind of annoying. And I might just die here at 3 PS. They pre-Ironbark air. Even though the hunter's still on stun DR. I have evasion in 5, but I might just die. Evasion's up. I have no dance charges. I need to just AFK for a while. Druid's gonna go for a drink here, that was the problem. Now he's going for the drink though. Still or not. Guy pre-Ross's and pre-Ironbark's air. Fake hit this guy global so he wastes skin. Wasted skin. Doesn't keep Hunter's Mark on me, but I can get a clean meld. JK. He perma bleeds me on accident. Druid had no skin for this, but get micro CC'd. Throwing Druid low is really good here. He gets trapped. I'm just dead, I think. I'm gonna bomb this clone. We win this on mana if we can live here. Druid's going for drink. Or not. Maybe he just doesn't have water or something. Dying behind a pillar. Extract the drink. Bro. They're both at like 0 mana and I can't kill them. 20% 0 mana and I can't kill them. My healer has to kill them. Like, how is this okay? My highest of this as a T build with actually heavy mastery was still only like 160. Like, that's. The Druid's got like millions, you know, like 1.4 in bear.
they weren't like donating all of their crit immunities and bark skins when I tabbed them for one global. That'd be so hard. If we don't get a shuffle though, I'm gonna probably make next game BLG. Druid OP, what do you mean how? I'm dying the whole game, spamming evasion on CD. Club is depressing right now. If I played Outlaw though, it would be like the easiest game of all time. I mean, saying you're tired of, I mean, I'm doing viewer twos, but yeah. Saying you're tired of rogues when DH is literally like 70% of the ladder is pretty funny though. Even most of the rogues are re-rolling DH. I even saw CDU and them playing DH Rogue the other day. Not even 2300. even at 2700 plus, it out represents healers. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a DPS be that much of the ladder. It's crazy. Literally every single lobby at 2.7 to 2.8 is 1 to 2 demon hunters in it. And then DH Druid is pretty much the 2v2 bracket outside of Hunter Druid and Outlaw Druid. And then the occasional Fistweaver. Giving them the opener, even though it's bad. Perfect song for a sub mirror. First video, actual video game of today. I like how this build is feeling so far. I don't think I've seen anyone play this, but this is like a one game, not enough sample size, but feels smoother than how Avi's build would be. I don't have cloak for this. This is going to be a big flag. I need to micro it a billion times. I got 20 stacks. I'm kind of scared. This build would be really fun if Season 4 gave us the Season 2 tier set instead of the same one we have right now. If I had 2 Rottens with this build, it actually could be meta. I think Sepsis is still way smoother than this, but probably dead here. Good swap. I'm not gonna unuse this because it's like not worth. They're at 4% mana. He's building flag on my priest, so I really can't leave the pillar. Sucks they're gonna drink with this.
At least I stopped the drink by like threatening walking up. I mean, they got 25% mana back, but he gets to swap me with the 30 stack. I might just actually only got 14 stacks. Probably okay. I have a disarm. I'm trying to greet it. Stun DR in 4. I'm gonna need a disarm after the sphere breaks. Try to meld stun off this. Ooh, I shouldn't have dueled the ulti. I actually died here. Angel form actually lets him have infinite mana, so. R2's the next couple days. I mean, I've played so much Outlaw, I'm kind of burned out on it. We got Lurchy with the one and only sub of the entire day with the prime. Thank you so much, man. 5 hours in. Might call it though. I'm kind of need a break since I don't have threes. Okay, now man, this build is pretty terrible. It felt good pressing buttons, but this is just objectively worse than playing 7 column points. I mean, my Shadow Strikes did a lot more. Yeah, that didn't seem good. 7 column points is just way better. And then you're basically back at the same build I already was. Yeah, GG's. I'm gonna take a break. Thank you, Lurchy, for being the only sub today. Hopefully we don't fall under 400, but do you see the oh, I didn't even see what you said after you subbed. My bad. Do you see the grapple macro, Palomore? Yeah, I saw Peekaboo made a video about it too. But doesn't seem that good. I wouldn't recommend it. Like, I already use a cursor grapple macro, but like not macroed into my step kick. Because I'm like, what if you like try to press step kick and you know your steps on CD, and then you accidentally just grapple air? It's so high risk for like saving you 1/4 of a second, not even. There are times where I'll step kick or step cheap shot or step kidney and then grapple. But like if you mistime anything or you want to like step early and then like threaten the kick, make them fake cast or something and then stun them and go, you know, like you can't do any of that. And at best it saves you like 1/4 of a second, not even. Like I already have like really fluid grapples to just be like, you know, like I don't know. I don't need to macro it. Kind of how you use your camera, like zooming out a lot helps. Maybe doing more of a bird's eye view helps. Just sucks when people are in like rooms and it like auto zooms your camera in. That's annoying, but Yeah, GG's guys. I'm gonna take a break.